This is Agur's song for a balanced soul today. Remove far from me the vanity and every lie I say. Give me neither poverty nor riches, Lord, I cry. Lest I deny thee or I steal beneath the open sky. Agur's song, keep me in the song, keep me in the middle. Agur's song, solving the life's riddle. Keep me in the middle. Every word of God is pure. He is a shield to them that trust. And not unto his words, lest you be found a liar in the dust. There is a generation that is pure in its own eyes, but is now washed from filthiness beneath the starry skies. The horse of each has two daughters, crying, give, give all the time. There are three things never satisfied in their hungry prime: the gray, the barren womb, the earth that's thirsty for the rain, and the fire that never says enough within its own domain. There be three things which are too wonderful for me, yes, four which I know not, in the earth and in the sea. The way of an eagle in the air, so steady and so high. The way of a serpent on a rock beneath a burning sky. The way of a ship in the middle of the ocean's deep. And the way of a man with a maid, a secret that they keep. For the churning of the milk brings forth the butter so sweet, and the ringing of the nose brings blood upon the street. Four things are little but exceeding wise and small: the ants, the connies, and the locusts over all. The spider takes hold with her hands in palaces she stays, teaching us the wisdom of the humble, quiet ways. This is Agur's song for a balanced soul today. Remove far from me the vanity and every lie I say. Agur's song, keep me just enough for me. Agur's song. Who can find a virtuous crown? Her price is far above the rubies and the silver and the hollow kind of love. Strength and honor are her clothing. She's the light of every day, walking in the wisdom in every single way. Virtuous crown, shining in the sun. Virtuous crown, virtuous crown, until the race is run. Virtuous crown, she seeks the wool and flax, and she works with willing hands like the merchant ship. She brings her food from distant lands. She rises while it's night, giving meat to all her own. She considers a field and buys it with the seeds that she has sown. She girds her loins with strength, and she strengthens all her arms. Her candle goes not out at night, protected from the harm. She stretches out her hand to the poor and to the low. She reaches to the needy everywhere that she may go. She opens her mouth with wisdom in her golden holy prime, and in her tongue is the law of kindness through the test of time. Her children arise up, and they call her truly blessed. Her husband also praises her above all of the rest. Many daughters have done virtuously, he says with a sigh, but you excel them all beneath the limit of the sky. Give her of the fruit of her hands, and let her works be told, for the fear of the Lord is better than the beauty or the gold. Favor is deceitful, and beauty is but vain, like a flower in a field, or the falling of the rain. But a woman that fears the Lord, she is the one to praise. Let her own works crown her through the length of all her days. Ooh, virtuous crown. Ooh, virtuous crown. Ooh, virtuous crown. Give her the fruit of her hands. Virtuous crown. Luminous path. Virtuous crown. The virtuous path. Virtuous crown. He that being often reproved hardens his own neck shall suddenly be destroyed, and his life become a wreck. When the righteous are in authority, the people all rejoice. But when the wicked bear the rule, they mourn with a silent voice. Whoso loves the wisdom makes his father's heart so glad, but he that keeps company with harlots makes him sad. The king by judgment establishes the land and the ground, but he that receives the gifts brings it down to be unbound. Finding the clarity of soul in the holy light, beyond the heavy shadows and the whispers of the night. And where there is no vision, the people start to fall, but he that keeps the law is the happiest of all. Clarity of soul, clear and so bright. Oh, clarity of soul. Oh, out of the night. A fool utters all his mind with no rhythm or control, but a wise man keeps it in for the peace within his soul. If a ruler hearken to lies, his servants are all wrong. But justice and the truth are the beauty of the song. The rod and the reproof give the wisdom and the grace, but a child to himself, brings his mother to disgrace. Correct your son, and he shall give you rest and peace. Yes, he shall give delight to your soul and never cease. The fear of man brings a snare, a trap within the dark. But whoso trusts in the Lord shall be safe within the spark. An unjust man is an abomination to the just, but the upright in the way is the one that we can trust. Finding the clarity of soul in the holy light, beyond the heavy shadows and the whispers of the clarity of soul. Clarity of soul, clear and so bright. Clarity of soul. Look ahead. Clarity of soul. The wicked run when no one is chasing in the night, but the righteous stand like a lion spirit in the light. Bold and steady, with a heart that's pure and true, walking in the courage that is making everything new. Lion spirit, unafraid and strong. Lion spirit, where we all belong. He that covers his sin shall not prosper in his way, but whoso confesses shall find the mercy of the day. Ooh. Happy is the man that fears the Lord with all his soul, but he that hardens his heart loses all control. As a roaring lion and a raging hungry bear is a wicked ruler over people in despair. A prince that wants understanding is a great oppressor too, but he that hates the greed shall live his life anew. Better is the poor who walks in his integrity and pride than he that is perverse in ways with nowhere left to hide. Whoso keeps the law is a wise and a prudent son, but a companion, a righteous man, shames everyone. He that increases his wealth by the interest and the gain shall gather it for him that pities the poor in their pain. He that turns away his ear from hearing the divine, even his prayer shall be an abomination in the light. Respect of persons is not good for anyone. For a piece of bread a man will transgress till he's done. He that rebukes a man shall afterwards find more grace than he that flatters with his tongue in every single place. The wicked run when no one is chasing in the night, But the righteous stand like a lion spirited in the light. Lion spirit. Iron sharpens iron. Hear the echo in the soul. A friend sharpens a friend to make the vision whole. As in water face answers to the face so clear, so the heart of man brings the purpose near. Iron polishing light. Iron polish making us so bright. Boast not yourself of the tomorrow and the day, for you know not what an hour brings along the way. Let another man praise you, and not your own mouth. A stranger from the north or a brother from the south. The stone is heavy and the sand is weighty too, but a fool's wrath is heavier than anything. And you open rebuke is better than a secret hidden love. Faithful are the wounds of a friend from the Lord above. Ointment and perfume rejoice the weary heart. So does the sweetness of a friend from the very start. Thine own friend and thy father's friend, forsake them not. In the day of your calamity, don't leave the holy plot. Whoso keeps the fig tree shall eat the fruit thereof, and he that waits on his master shall be honored from above. As the finning pot for silver and the furnace for the gold, so is a man to his praise as the story's told. Though you should bray a fool in a mortar with a wheat, yet will not his foolishness depart or retreat. Be diligent to know the state of all your flocks and fold, for riches are not forever like the stories that are told. Iron sharpens iron. Hear the echo in the soul. A friend sharpens a friend to make the vision whole. Iron polish, sharp and true. Iron polish, sharp and true. Sharp and true. There's snow in the summer and there's rain in the harvest time. So honor is not seemly for a fool within his prime. As the bird by wandering, as the swallow by her flight, The curse that is causeless shall not light within the night. Answer not a fool according to the folly he displays, lest you also be like him in his dark and twisted ways. He that sends a message by the hand of a fool so blind cuts off his own feet and leaves his progress all behind. Look into the true mirror, see what lies behind, searching for the wisdom that the simple cannot find. As a dog returns to his vomit in the street, so a fool returns to folly with his weary heavy feet. The true mirror, reflecting all the pride. The true mirror, nowhere left to hide. See a man wise in his own conceit in his eyes. There is more hope for a fool beneath the open sky. The sluggard says there is a lion in the way. He turns upon his bed while the morning turns to day. Where no wood is, there the fire goes out and dies. So where there is no talebearer, the strife and anger flies. Burning lips and a wicked heart are like a silver dross, covered on a potsherd at a heavy, heavy cost. He that digs a pit shall fall into the holy maiden. He that rolls a stone shall be crushed within the shade. A lying tongue hates those that are afflicted by its lie, and a flattering mouth works ruin beneath the silver sky. Look into the true mirror, see what lies behind, searching for the wisdom that the simple cannot find. The true mirror, the snare of the folly. Apples of gold in a silver setting so fine, is a word fitly spoken in the rhythm of the line. As an earring of gold and an ornament so bright, is a wise reproof to an ear that's seeking the light. Beautiful and true, apples of gold, shining through you. It's the glory of God to conceal a hidden thing, but the honor of kings to search out what it'll bring. The heaven for height and the earth for the deep, and the heart of the kings is a secret they keep. Take away the dross from the silver in the flame, and there shall come a vessel for the refiner's name. Put not forth yourself in the presence of the king. Yeah. Wait for the honor that the humble heart will bring. Debate your cause with your neighbor all alone, and discover not the secret that is not your own. As the cold of the snow in the time of the heat is a faithful messenger with steady moving feet. If your enemy be hungry, give him bread to eat, and you'll heap the coals of fire in the middle of the street. A man who has no rule over his spirit and his soul is like a city broken down without a wall or control. By long forbearing is a prince persuaded, and one and before the day is done. Who supposed himself of a false and empty gift is like clouds and wind, where the rain will never drift. Like apples of gold in a silver setting so fine, is a word fairly spoken in the rhythm of the line. Apples of gold, a word in its season. Apples of gold. Building a fortress of joy with a steady hand. By wisdom the house is built across the weary land. By understanding it is established. By knowledge it is filled with every precious treasure that the master's hand has willed. Fortress of joy, shining in the room. Fortress of joy, breaking through the gloom. Be not envious against evil men, nor desire to be there, for their heart studies destruction, and their lips are a snare. A wise man is strong, a man of knowledge increases in his power. For by wise counsel you shall win in the battle's darkest hour. Wisdom is too high for a fool, he opens not his mouth. Whether he's from the north or the east or the west or the south, if you faint in the day of adversity, your strength is but small. Rescue the ones led to death and stand behind the wall. My son, eat the honey because it is good and it is sweet. So shall the knowledge of wisdom be to your soul and to your feet. If you find it, then there shall be a reward in the end, and your expectation shall not be cut off, my faithful friend. A just man falls 7 times and rises up from the dust, but the wicked shall fall into mischief because of their own lust. Rejoice not when your enemy falls, let not your heart be glad, lest the Lord see it and be displeased, and the ending be sad. I went by the field of the slothful, all grown over with the thorn. The stone wall was broken down in the middle of the morn. A little sleep, a little slumber was a song that he would sing, while poverty came like a traveler with the hunger it would bring. Building a fortress of joy with a steady hand. By wisdom the house is built across the weary land. Fortress of joy. Through wisdom is to eat with the ruler. Look at what's in view. Put a knife to your throat if you're given to the appetite in you. Labor not to be rich, let your own wisdom fade away. For riches make themselves wings, like an eagle in the day. Speak not in the ears of a fool, for he will surely despise the wisdom of your words and the vision in your eyes. Remove not the old landmarks, don't enter the orphan's field, for their Redeemer is mighty, and his power will never yield. I'm a true seeker, don't sell. Drinking the water from the wisdom's holy well. Apply your heart to instruction, your ears to the light, finding the hope that's waiting in the middle of the night. True seeker, whatever be the cause, true seeker, before the soul is lost. Let not your heart be sinners, but be in the fear of the Lord. For surely there's an end, and the hope is your reward. The hope is your reward. Hear my son and be wise, and guide your heart in the way. Be not among the wine bibbers who waste the light of day. For the drunkard and the glutton shall come to poverty and pain. Oh, and drowsiness shall clothe a man in rags like a fallen rain. Hearken to your father and despise not your mother's age. Let the joy of the family be the writing on the page. Give me your heart, my son, and let your eyes observe my way. Stay away from the deep pit where the strangers like to play. By the truth and wisdom and instruction and the mind, it's the only treasure that you were ever meant to find. I'm a true seeker, buy it and don't sell. Drinking the water from the wisdom's holy well. True seeker, buy the truth, sell it none. Buy the true seeker, buy it and don't sell. Drinking the water from the wisdom's holy well. True seeker, true seeker. True seeker. True seeker. Sowing the good seed, a name that's pure and bright, better than the silver or the gold within the sight. The rich and poor standing on the same holy ground, where the maker of them all is the only one who's found. The good seed growing in the light, the goods to see through the middle of the night. A prudent man foresees the evil, hides himself away. But the simple pass on, and they're punished every day. By humility and the fear of the Lord are riches in life. Thorns and snares are in the path of the perverse and the strife. Train up a child in the way way he should grow and should be. And when he is old, he won't forget the truth he used to see. He that sows iniquity shall reap the vanity and pain, but he that has a bountiful eye shall be blessed with the rain. Remove not the ancient landmark which your fathers have set, for the wisdom of the ages is a debt you won't regret. Do you see a man who's diligent in all his work and hand? He shall stand before the kings and be the leader in the land. Incline your ear and hear the words of the wise and the true. Apply your heart to knowledge, let it change the life in you. Rob not the poor because he is poor and has no friend, for the Lord will plead their cause until the very, very end. Make no friendship with an angry man, lest you learn his ways and find a snare unto your soul at the ending of the day. Keep your heart within the light and keep your spirit free, sowing the good seed for the eternity to be. Sowing the good seed, a name that's pure and bright. Oh, 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 better than the silver or the gold within the sight. Oh, the good seed, sowing the good seed, a name that's pure and bright. Oh, better than the silver or the gold within the sight. Oh, the good seed, sowing the good seed. The good seed, a good name, is rather to be chosen. The good seed. The good seed. Good seed. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord, you see. As the rivers of the water turning where they need to be, he turns it whithersoever he will, with a quiet force, back to the mercy and back to the silent source. Every way of a man is right in his own blinded eyes, but the Lord ponders the hearts beneath the changing skies. To do justice and judgment is more pleasant to the Lord than the sacrifice of cattle or the striking of the sword. Follow in the guided flow, wherever it may lead, sowing all the mercy like a holy quiet seed. A high look and a proud heart, and the plowing of the wrong is the sin that stays the music in the middle of the song. Guide it flow, let the river run. Guide it flow until the work is done. The getting of treasures by a lying tongue is vanity and tossed by them that seek the death until their very soul is lost. It is better to dwell in a corner of the house, top alone, than with a brawling woman in a mansion of your own. The soul of the wicked desires the evil, and the night is neighbor finds no favor in his cold and hollow side. Whoso stops his ears at the cry of the poor in their need shall also cry himself and not be heard for his own greed. There is no wisdom nor counsel against the Lord's decree. The horse is for the battle, but the safety comes from He. Whoso keeps his mouth and his tongue from the strife keeps his soul from the troubles and the shadows of the light. Following the guided flow, wherever it may lead, showing all the mercy like a holy quiet sea. Guided flow. Righteousness and mercy. Guided flow. Guided The spirit of a man is the inner lamp tonight, searching all the hidden parts with a holy quiet light. The candle of the Lord burning steady, burning clear, looking through the chambers and casting out the fear. Show me what's inside. In it, nowhere left to hide. Wine is a mocker, strong drink is a brawler in the street. Whosoever is deceived, thereby shall taste a cold defeat. It is an honor for a man to cease from every strife, but every fool will be meddling with the rhythm of his life. The sluggard will not plow by reason of the winter's cold, so he shall beg and harvest with no silver and no gold. Most men will proclaim everyone his own goodness and fame, but a faithful man who can find to honor the holy name. The just man walks in his integrity, a legacy of grace. His children are blessed after him in every time and place. Divers weights and divers measures, both of them are wrong. An abomination to the Lord in the middle of the song. Even a child is known by his doings and his play. If his work be pure and if his heart be in the way, the hearing ear and the seeing eye, he made them both to be a light for the spirit, so the weary soul can see. Say not, I will recompense the evil. Wait on the Lord, and He shall save thee and be your great reward. A man's goings are of the Lord, how can he understand? Following the inner lamp across the weary land. The spirit of a man is the inner lamp tonight. Searching all the hidden parts with the holy quiet light. Inner lamp. Better is the poor who walks in his integrity today than the one with crooked lips who throws his soul away. To be without knowledge is a danger to the soul, and he that hastes with his feet loses all control. The foolishness of man perverts his own way, then his heart frets against the Lord at the end of the day. Wealth makes many friends, but the poor is left behind. A false witness shall not be unpunished, you will find. Take the patient steps, let the anger fade, walking in the mercy that the holy light has made. The discretion of a man defers his anger and his pride. It's his glory to pass over what is hidden deep inside. Patient steps, steady and so wise. Patient steps beneath the morning sky. He that keeps understanding find the vein. A foolish son is that thing for his father's peace. But the wisdom of the patient steps makes the trouble cease. So house and riches are the inheritance from the years, but a prudent wife is from the Lord, drying all the tears. He that has pity on the poor lends into the Lord's hand, and that which he has given will be repaid across the land. Counsel in the heart of man is like a water deep, but a man of understanding draws the secrets that we keep. The fear of the Lord tends to life and a quiet rest. He that has the patient steps is the one who's truly blessed. Take the patient steps, let the anger fade, walking in the mercy that the holy light has made. Hey, patient steps, keep the commandment, keep your soul. Patient steps, patient steps, patient steps. The name of the Lord is a golden tower, high and strong. The righteous run into it and find where they belong. A safe retreat from the noise and the shadows of the street, where the mercy and the power and the holy visions meet. Golden tower, standing through the storm. Golden tower, keeping the spirit warm. Through desire a man having separated himself seeks his own. He meddles with all wisdom, standing in the world alone. A fool's lips enter into contention, and his mouth calls for strokes. His mouth is his destruction, and his lips are the snare he provokes. The words of a talebearer are his wounds. They go down deep inside, into the innermost parts of the belly where the shadows hide. Before destruction, the heart of man is haughty and is blind. But before honor is humility, the grace that you must find. Ooh, the heart of the prudent gets knowledge, and the ear of the wise seeks it out. A man's gift makes room for him and brings him before the great without. He that is first in his own cause seems just and seems right, until his neighbor comes and searches him within the light. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, the seed and the fruit, and they that love it shall eat the increase from the very root. Whoso finds a wife finds a good thing and favor from the sky, a friend that sticks closer than a brother as the years go by. The rich man's wealth is his strong city in his own conceit, but the golden tower is the only place where the victor is complete. Answering a matter before you hear it is a folly and a shame, but safety is found within the glory of the holy name. The name of the Lord is a golden tower, high and strong. The righteous running into it and find where they belong. Golden tower. Golden tower. Better is a dry morsel and quietness there within a soul than a house full of sacrifices with strife that takes its toll. The fanning pot is for the silver, the furnace for the gold, but the Lord tries the hearts of the young and the old. Whoso mocks the poor reproaches his maker in the sky, and he that is glad at calamity shall not go unpunished by. A wicked doer gives heed to the false and lying lips, and a liar gives ear to a naughty tongue before the spirit slips. It's a furnace of love, refined within the flame, standing by your brother for the honor of the name. For the honor. A friend loves at all times, through the heat and the cold, and a brother is born furnace of love in the middle of the night. He that covers a transgression seeks for love to stay, but he that repeats a matter separates friends along the way. A reproof enters more into a wise man's heart and mind than 100 stripes into a fool who is stubborn and is blind. Ooh, the beginning of strife is as when one lets the water out, leave off contention before it's meddled with in the shower. A merry heart does good like a medicine, healing is sweet, but a broken spirit dries the bones and weakens the feet. He that justifies the wicked and condemns the just and true, both are an abomination in everything they do. To have a fool for a son is the sorrow of the heart, but furnace love is the wisdom that will never depart. It's a furnace love refined within the flame, standing by your brother for the honor of the name. Furnace even a fool, when he holds his peace, is counted wise. Furnace love. There's a light in a lot where the choices are made, guiding every spirit through the light and the shade. Commit your works unto the Lord in the sky, and your thoughts shall be established as the days go by. Light in the light, let the master decide. Light in the light, left too high. The preparations of the heart belong to you and me, but the answer of the tongue is from the Lord. You see, all the ways of a man are clean in his own eyes, but the Lord weighs the spirit where the shadow lies. By mercy and truth, iniquity is purged away, and by the fear of the Lord men find a better day. How much better to get wisdom than the riches of the land, and understanding rather than the power in your hand. Pride goes before destruction, and a haughty spirit's fall. Better to be humble with the lowly through it all. The wise in heart shall be called prudent in the light, and the sweetness of the lips increases learning in the sight. Understanding is a wellspring of life to him that has it now, right, and all the mercy on the spirit and the brow. The lot is cast into the lap with a rhythm and a grace, but the whole disposing is from the Lord in every place. Pleasant words are as a honeycomb, sweet to the soul, and health to the bones, making every broken part whole. He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty in the fight, and he that rules his spirit is a champion of the right. There's a light in the light where the choices are made, guiding every spirit through the light and the shade. Light in the light. is like a medicine, healing and so sweet, turning away the anger and the shadows in the street. But grievous words stir up the fire and the strife, taking away the rhythm and the beauty of the life. The tongue of the wise uses knowledge aright and so well, but the mouth of fools pours out the folly they tell. The eyes of the Lord are in every place, in every scene, beholding the evil and the good that lies in between. Give a healing answer, cool down the heat, make the words of your mouth a blessing and a treat. A gentle tongue is a tree of life, blooming in the rain, lifting up the spirit and washing out the pain. Healing answer, gentle and so kind. Healing answer for the weary mind. A fool despises his father's instruction and his grace, but he that regards reproof is prudent in this place. In the house of the righteous is much treasure and light, but in the revenues of wicked is trouble in the night. The heart of the righteous studies to answer with the truth, guiding all the elders and the passion of the youth. A merry heart makes a cheerful countenance and a glow, but by sorrow of the heart the spirit is broken and low. Better is a little with the fear of the Lord in your soul than great treasure and the trouble that takes the control. Better is a dinner of herbs where the love is right there than a stalled ox and the hatred that hangs in the air. Lifting up the spur, healing answer, cool down the heat, make the words of your mind, healing answer for the weary mind. Healing answer. Healing answer. Building in a temple, solid and so grand, on the foundation of the truth and the Master's command. Every wise woman builds a house with a steady hand, but the foolish plucks it down across the weary land. In a temple, holy and secure, in a temple, making the heart pure. He that walks in his uprightness fears the Lord in his heart, but he that is perverse in his ways chooses to depart. In the mouth of the foolish is a rod of pride and pain, but the lips of the wise shall preserve them from the rain. When the oxen are, the crib is clean and is bare, but much increases by the strength of the ox that is there. A faithful witness will not lie or ever deceive, but a false witness will breathe out the lies you believe. The heart knows its own bitterness deep down inside. And the stranger meddles not with the joy that we hide. The house of the wicked shall be overthrown and gone, but the tabernacle of the upright shall flourish in the dawn. There is a way which seems right to the eyes of a man, but the end thereof are the ways of a deathly plan. Even in laughter the heart is sorrowful and deep, but the sound of the wisdom is the promise we keep. The simple believes every word that is said or is told, but the prudent man looks well to his path and his goal. And the fear of the Lord is strong confidence and grace, a place of refuge for his children in every time and place. Building in an inner temple, solid and so grand, on the foundation of the truth and the Master's command. In a temple, a sound heart is the light of the fleshy. A wise son hears his father's quiet, steady light, but a scorner won't listen when the truth is in his sight. A man shall eat good by the fruit of his own mouth, from the rising in the east to the setting in the south. He that keeps his mouth keeps his life and his peace, but he that opens wide his lips shall find his joy cease. The soul of the sluggard desires and has nothing at all, but the soul of the diligent shall stand straight and tall. It's an iron will forged within the flame, walking in the wisdom of the holy, sacred name. He that walks with the wise men shall be wise in every way, but a companion of fools shall be destroyed in a day. Iron will, steady through the fire. Iron will, rising ever higher. Righteousness keeps him that is upright in his soul, but wickedness overthrows a sinner's dark control. There is he that makes himself rich, yet has nothing inside, and neither makes himself poor with great riches to hide. The light of the righteous rejoices and shines so bright, but the lamp of the wicked shall be put never shall rise above it all. Hope deferred makes the heart grow sick and cold, but a desire fulfilled is a story to be told. Snares of death in every single place. It's an iron will forged within the flame, walking in the wisdom of the holy, sacred name. Iron will. Strengthen the soul. I am will. Whoso loves instruction the knowledge of the mind, but he that hates reproof is a man who's truly blind. A good man obtains favor from the Lord's own hand, but a man of wicked devices is condemned across the land. A man shall not be established by the wickedness of soul, but the root of the righteous shall not move from his goal. The thoughts of the righteous are right and are true, but the counsels of the wicked are a darkness passing through. It's a rooted hope deep within the soil, beyond the heavy burden and the daily weary toil. The wicked desire the net of the evil and the wrong, but the root of the righteous yields the fruit that's sweet and strong. Rooted hope standing through the rain, rooted hope shelter from the pain. A man shall be commended according to his wisdom's grace, but he that is of a perverse heart shall be despised in this place. The words of the wicked are to lie in wait for blood, but the mouth of the upright shall deliver from the flood. A righteous man regards the life of his beast in the field with a mercy and a kindness that is never gonna yield. He that tills his land shall be satisfied with his bread, but he that follows vanity is empty in his head. Lying lips are an abomination to the Lord's sight, but they that deal truly are his pleasure and delight. Heaviness in the heart of man makes it stoop and bend, but a good word makes it glad until the very end. It's a rooted hope deep within the soil, beyond the heavy burden and the daily weary toil. A rooted hope, in the way of righteousness is life. Keep the root deep, rooted hope. false balance is an abomination in the sight. But a just weight is his pleasure and his pure delight. Looking for the center, looking for the line, walking on the horizon where the holy mercies shine. Balanced horizon, steady and true. Balanced horizon inside of you. When pride comes, then comes the shame and the fall. But with the lowly is the wisdom that outlasts it all. The integrity of the upright shall guide them on the way. But the perverseness of transgressors shall destroy them in a day. Riches profit not in the hour of the wrath, but righteousness delivers from the shadow on the path. The perfect shall be guided by his way so clean and bright, but the wicked shall fall by his own darkness in the night. As he moves through the town, but he that is of a faithful spirit keeps the matter down. Where no counsel is, the people fall like autumn leaves, but in the multitude of counselors the victory achieves. The gracious woman retains honor as her golden crown, while the violent men only pull the world around them down. The merciful man does good to his own precious soul, keeping every part of his spirit under grace and control. The liberal soul shall be made fat and full of the light, and he that waters shall be watered in the Master's sight. He that trusts in his riches shall fall like a fading flower, but the righteous shall flourish in the Spirit's holy power. Holy power. A false balance is an abomination in the sight. Just wait is his pleasure and his pure delight. Balanced horizon. The fruit of the righteous is a tree of life. Balanced horizon. Son makes a glad father, you can see it in his eyes. But a foolish one is a heavy cloud beneath the morning skies. Treasures of the wicked don't profit in the end, but righteousness delivers like a long-lost friend. The Lord won't let the righteous soul go hungry or dry, but he casts away the craving of the ones who live a lie. He becomes poor who deals with a slack and lazy hand, but the diligent shall prosper and be leaders in the land. It's a silver echo, the words upon the tongue, the wisdom of the old and the promise of the young. The mouth of the righteous is a well of living grace, and the wrong, but a man of understanding has a wisdom in his song. The fear of the wicked, it shall come upon his head, but the desire of the righteous shall be granted, as he said. As a whirlwind passes, so the wicked is no more, but the righteous is a foundation that is solid to the core. The tongue of the just is his choice silver in the light. The heart of the wicked is little worth within the sight. The lips of the righteous feed many with the bread, while the fools die for want of the wisdom in their head. Silver echo, the words upon the tongue, the wisdom of the old and the promise of the young. Memory, light, and healing, so every lonely place. Silver echo, silver echo, the memory of the just is blessed. Silver echo, let the silver echo ring. Silver echo, silver, silver echo. Come to the feast of life. The table's being spread with the wine of understanding and the holy living bread. Wisdom's built her house upon the pillars of the light, calling to the simple in the middle of the night. The feast of life, take a seat today. The feast of life, the feast of life. Don't you walk away. She has killed a beast and she's mingled all her wine. She has furnished a table for a banquet divine. She sent her maidens out to the highest parts of town. Whoso is simple, come and lay your burden down. As for him that wants for mind, come and eat my bread. Drink the wine of truth until your spirit is being fed. Forsake the foolish ways and live a life that's true. Go in the way of understanding, making all things new. The fear of the Lord is where the wisdom starts to grow. The knowledge of the holy is the only thing to know. For by me your days shall be many and be long, and the years of your life shall be the beauty of the song. But a foolish woman is glamorous and plain, sitting at a door in the wind and in the rain, calling to the travelers who go straight on their way. Stolen waters are sweet is the lie she has to say. Reprove not a scorner, lest he hate you in his pride, but rebuke a wise man and he'll stay by your side. Give instruction to the wise and he'll be wiser still, walking with the light upon the master's holy hill. Come to the the feast of life, the tables being spread with the wine of understanding and the holy living bread. Leave the foolishness, join the feast. Does not wisdom cry? Does she not lift her voice? Standing on the high places, giving you a choice. To you, oh man, I call, and my voice is to the sons. Listen to the truth before the daily race is run. Herefore I will speak of the excellent and right. The opening of my lips shall be a holy light. My mouth shall speak the truth, for wickedness is wrong. Every word I say is the rhythm of the song. I was the architect of days before the world began. The wisdom in the heart of the eternal holy plan. When he prepared the heavens, I was standing by his side, rejoicing in the habitable parts and in the tide. Architect of days, older than the sun. Architect of days, before the work was done. The Lord possessed me in the beginning of his way, before his works of old, before the very first day. When there were no depths, I was brought forth to shine, before the mountains settled in the master's own design. When he gave the sea his decree and his bound, I was daily his delight upon the holy ground. Now therefore hearken, for blessed are the ones who keep my ways within their heart while the world is fast asleep. Blessed is the man that hears and watches at my gate, waiting at the post before the hour gets too late. For whoso finds me finds the life and finds the grace, obtaining favor from the Lord in every time and place. I was the architect of days before the world began, the wisdom in the heart of the eternal holy plan. Architect of days, architect of days, architect of days. For the foundations, architect of days. Through the lattice window, looking at the night, seeing all the shadows dancing in the pale light. Don't be the simple one wandering near the door, losing all the beauty of the life you had before. The lattice window, a warning in the dark. The lattice window, protect the holy spark. Keep shield against the heavy cost of sin. Keep him as the apple of your eye, so bright and clear. Bind him on your fingers so the truth is always near. I looked out from my window at the youth without a mind, walking through the corner where the darkness is unkind. In the twilight, in the evening, in the black and silent hour, he met the one who hides the thorns beneath a velvet flower. She came with a kiss and a bold, deceptive face. I perfume my bed with myrrh and fine Egyptian lace. Come, let's take our fill of love until the morning light, for the master's gone away, far out of our human sight. With her much fair speed, she caused the youth to yield, like an ox that's being led to the slaughter in the field. As a bird that hastes to the snare, not knowing for his life, until the arrow strikes him through the struggle and the strife. Hearken to me now, let your heart not go astray. Don't wander in her paths at the ending of the day, for she has cast down many, wounded even the strong. Her house is the road to the end of every song. Through the lattice window, stay on the path of life. The lattice window. Go to the end, you slugger, consider all the ways. Be wise in the summer, through the length of all the days. Having no guide, no overseer or a lord, she gathers in the harvest for her future's own reward. How long will you sleep? When will you arise and stand? While poverty comes like a traveler across the land, a naughty person walks with a froward lying mouth, spreading all the mischief from the north unto the south. Watch for the 7 clouds that darken up the soul, keeping the spirit from the mercy and control. A proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed the blood, trying to sweep the beauty away beneath the flood. Clouds, clear them from the sky. Let the truth fly high. A heart that devises the wicked and the cruel plans, feet that run to mischief through the shadows of the lands. A false witness that breathes out the lies and the deceit, and he that sows a discord where the brothers used to meet. My son, keep the commandment that your father gave to you. Tie them round your neck in everything you do. When you walk, it shall lead you. When you sleep, it shall keep. When you wake, it shall talk to you in the silence deep. For the commandment is a lamp and the law is a light, and reproofs of instruction are the way of life and right, to keep you from the flattery of the tongue that's gone astray, and lead you to the beauty of the golden holy day. Watch for the 7 clouds that darken up the soul, keeping the spirit from the mercy and control. Seven clouds. Drink from your own well, keep the water clear, let the pure stream flow and cast away the fear. Why should your springs be scattered in the street? Find the joy that's honest, find the love that's sweet. Pure stream, let it stay at home. Pure stream, no need to ever roam. My son, attend to wisdom, bow your ear to me, that discretion may be kept so you can truly be. For the lips of a stranger drop as a honeycomb, leading you away from the safety of your home. But her ending is bitter as the wormwood and the gall, sharp as a two-edged sword behind the hollow wall. Her feet go down to death, her steps take hold on hell, lest you should ponder the path where life and mercy dwell. Keep your way far from her, don't go near the door, lest you give your honor to the ones who want for more. Lest the strangers be filled with the wealth of your hand, and you mourn at the last in a cold and lonely land. Rejoice with the wife of your youth and her grace. Let her love satisfy you in every time and place. For the ways of a man are before the Lord's own eyes. He ponders all the goings beneath the open skies. The wicked shall be taken by his own iniquity, caught in the cords of a dark and heavy mystery. But the one who keeps the stream stays within the light, beautiful and steady through the middle of the night. Drink from the well, keep the water pure, let the pure stream flow and cast away the fear. Keep the fountain holy, pure stream, keep the fountain holy. Drink from her own well, keep the water clear, let the pure stream flow and cast away the fear. Pure stream, keep the fountain whole. Pure stream, pure stream. Hear, my children, the instruction of a friend. Don't forsake the law on which you can depend. I was my father's son, loved and held so tight. He taught me how to walk within the golden light. Get wisdom, get understanding, he would always say. Forget it not, and never let it drift away. Forsake her not, and she shall keep you from the fall. Love her, and she'll be the greatest shield of all. You gotta be the guardian of your own heart, for out of it the springs of your life will start. Keep it with all diligence, keep it with the grace. Let it be the sanctuary, let it be the place. Guardian heart, watch the gates tonight. Guardian heart, stay within the sight. Wisdom is a principal thing you need to find. With all you're getting, get the knowledge of the mind. Exalt her, and she shall promote you to the throne. A crown of glory that the world has never known. the shining light of dawn, shining more and more until the dark is gone. But the way of the wicked is its darkness in the night. They know not where they stumble without the holy light. Put away the froward mouth and perverse lips today. Let your eyes look straight on the narrow, holy way. Ponder the path where your feet are gonna tread, and let the peace of wisdom be the vision in your head, oh head. You gotta be the guardian of your own heart, for out of it the springs of your life will start. Guardian heart, guardian keep this rain pure, keep this rain pure, keep this rain pure. Guardian is an unfailing promise written on the heart, a light that's been with you from the very start. Trust in the Lord with all your might and soul. Let His steady hand take the full control. Unfailing promise, never gonna fade. Unfailing promise, the light that He made. My son, forget not my law and my decree. Let your heart keep the truth so you can be free. For length of days and a life of long peace shall they add to you and make the sorrow cease. Let not mercy and truth ever depart from you. Bind them round your neck, let them be your view. In all your ways acknowledge Him today, and He shall make a straight line through the winding way. Be not wise in your own eyes, but fear the light. Depart from the evil and the shadows of the night. It shall be health to your body, yeah, and your bone, a strength and a marrow that you never known. On the Lord with the first of your gain, and your barns will be bursting with the harvest rain. Happy is the man that finds the wisdom's gold, more precious than the riches that the merchants hold. She is a tree of life to them that lay a hold. Her ways are ways of pleasantness, a story to be told. The Lord by wisdom has founded the earth and sea, and His unfailing promise is the life for you and me. Is an unfailing promise, and on the heart, a light that's been with you from the very start. Unfailing promise, unfailing promise, unfailing promise. and hide them deep inside. With an open heart and nowhere left to hide, incline your ear to the wisdom of the King, and apply your heart to what the truth will bring. Yes, if you cry after knowledge and the light, and lift up your voice for the understanding sight. If you seek her like the silver in the dark, searching for the hidden, holy, quiet spark. It's a treasure hunt, deeper than the gold, finding all the secrets that the heavens hold. Then you shall understand the fear of the Lord, finding the knowledge as a great reward. Treasure hunt, digging in the soul. Treasure hunt, making you whole. For the Lord gives the wisdom from His very breath. A shield for the righteous, saving them from death. He keeps the paths of judgment and the way of grace. For the saints who seek the beauty of His face, then shall you understand the righteousness and right. Yes, every good path in the middle of the night. Oh, when wisdom enters in and knowledge is so sweet, it shall be the lamp unto your wandering feet, to deliver you from the way of the evil man, from the one who speaks of a dark and twisted plan, who leave the paths of a brightness to walk in the shade. But the treasure hunt is where the life is made. Oh, it's a treasure hunt, deeper than the gold, finding all the secrets that the heavens hold. Treasure hunt, search for the silver. From the truth, treasure hunt. Can you hear the awakening cry? Wisdom's calling underneath the open sky, in the crowded squares and at the city gate. She's singing out a song before it gets too late. Awakening cry, open up your ear. Awakening cry, drawing so near. To know the wisdom and instructions lie, to perceive the words of understanding and right. The fear of the Lord is where it all begins, the treasure that outlasts the hollow winds. My son, hear the teaching that your father gave you. Don't let the sinners lead you to the grave. If they say, come with us, let us wait for blood, turn your feet away before cries without. She lifts her voice so loud above the busy noise in the drifting crowd. How long, O simple ones, will you love the play? And scorners find delight in the words they say. But whoso listens shall dwell in a quiet rest, safe from the fear of evil, truly blessed. For the turning away of the simple shall be there, but the awakening cry is your only friend. Behold, I will pour my spirit unto you. I will make my words known and make them new. Don't refuse the calling or the reaching hand. Let the wisdom lead you to the promised land. Can you read the awakening cry? Wisdom's calling underneath the open sky. Awakening cry. She's calling in the sleep, and in the street. Who can find a virtuous crown? Her price is far above the rubies and the silver and the hollow kind of love. Strength and honor are her clothing. She's the light of every day, walking in the wisdom in every single way. Virtuous crown, shining in the sun. Virtuous crown, until the race is run. She seeks the wool and flax, and she works with willing hands. Like the merchant ship, she brings her food from distant lands. She rises while it's night, giving meat to all her own. She considers a field and buys it with the seeds that she has sown. She girds her loins with strength, and she strengthens all her arms. Her candle goes not out at night, protected from the harms. She stretches out her hand to the poor and to the low. She reaches to the needy everywhere that she may go. She opens her mouth with wisdom in her golden holy prime, and in her tongue is the law of kindness through the test of time. Her children arise up, and they call her truly blessed. Her husband also praises her above all of the rest. Many daughters have done virtuously, he says with a sigh, but you excel them all beneath the limit of the sky. Give her of the fruit of her hands, and let her works be told. For the fear of the Lord is better than the beauty or the gold. Favor is deceitful, and beauty is but vain. Like a flower in the field, or the falling of the rain, but a woman that fears the Lord, she is the one to praise. Let her own works crown her through the length of all her days. Who can find a virtuous crown? Who can find a virtuous crown? Who can find a virtuous crown? Her can find. Who can find a virtuous crown? Her can find. Who can find a virtuous crown? Who can find virtuous crown? Give her the fruit of her hands, luminous path, the virtuous crown. This is Agur's song for a balanced soul today. Remove far from me the vanity and every lie I say. Give me neither poverty nor riches, Lord, I cry, lest I deny thee or I steal beneath the open sky. Agur's song, keep me in the middle. Agur's song, solving the life's riddle. Every word of God is pure, He is a shield to them that trust. Add not unto His words, lest you be found a liar in the dust. There is a generation that is pure in its own eyes, but is not washed from filthiness beneath the starry skies. The wholesale each has two daughters crying, give all the time. There are three things never satisfied in their hungry pride: the grave, the barren womb, the earth that's thirsty for the rain, and the fire that never says enough within its own domain. There be three things which are too wonderful for me, yes, for which I know not in the earth and in the sea. The way of an eagle in the air, so steady and so high. The way of a serpent on a rock beneath the burning sky. The way of a ship in the middle of the ocean's deep, and the way of a man with a maid, a secret that they promises she stays, teaching us the wisdom of the humble, quiet ways. This is Agur's song for a balanced soul today. Remove far from me the vanity and every lie I say. Agur's song, just enough for me. Agur's song. He that being often reproved hardens his own neck shall suddenly be destroyed, and his life become a wreck. When the righteous are in authority, the people all rejoice. But when the wicked bear the rule, they mourn with a silent voice. Whoso loves the wisdom makes his father's heart so glad. But he that keeps company with harlots makes him sad. The king by judgment establishes the land and the ground, but he that receives the gifts brings it down to be unbound. Finding the clarity of soul in the holy light, beyond the heavy shadows and the whispers of the night. Where there is no vision, the people start to fall. But he that keeps the law is the happiest of all. Clarity of soul, clear and so bright. Clarity of soul, out of the night. A fool utters all his mind with no rhythm or control, but a wise man keeps it in for the peace within his soul. If a ruler hearken to lies, his servants are all wrong. But justice and the truth are the beauty of the song. The right and the reproof give the wisdom and the grace. But a child left to himself brings his mother to disgrace. Correct your son, and he shall give you rest and peace. Yes, he shall give delight to your soul and never cease. The fear of man brings a snare, a trap within the dark. But whoso trusts in the Lord shall be safe within the spark. An unjust man is an abomination to the just, but the upright in the way is the one that we can trust. Finding the clarity of soul in the holy light, beyond the heavy shadows and the whispers of the night. Clarity of soul. The wicked run when no one is chasing in the night, but the righteous stand like a lion spirit in the light. Bold and steady, with a heart that's pure and true, walking in the courage that is making everything new. Lion spirit, hot and strong. Lion spirit, where we all belong. He that covers his sin shall not prosper in his way, but whoso confesses shall find the mercy of the day. Happy is the man that fears the Lord with all his soul, but he that hardens his heart loses all control. As a roaring lion and a raging hungry bear is a wicked ruler over people in despair. A prince that wants understanding is a great oppressor too, but he that hates the greed shall live his life anew. Better is the poor who walks in his integrity and pride than he that is perverse in ways with nowhere left to hide. Whoso keeps the law is a wise and a prudent son, but a companion of righteous men shames everyone. He that increases his wealth by the interest and the gain shall gather it for him that pities the poor in their pain. He that turns away his ear from hearing the divine, even his prayer shall be an abomination in the light. To have respect of persons is not good for anyone. For a piece of bread a man will transgress till he's done. He that rebukes a man shall afterwards find more grace than he that flatters with his tongue in every single place. Lion spirit, lion the bull. Lion spirit. Iron sharpens iron, hear the echo in the soul. A friend sharpens a friend to make the vision whole. As in water face answers to the face so clear, so the heart of man brings the purpose near. Iron polish, bringing in the light. Iron polish, making us so bright. Boast not yourself of the tomorrow and the day. For you know not what an hour brings along the way. Let another man praise you and not your own mouth. A stranger from the north or a brother from the south. The stone is heavy and the sand is weighty too, but a fool's wrath is heavier than anything in you. Open rebuke is better than a secret hidden love. Faithful are the wounds of a friend from the Lord above. Ointment and perfume rejoice the weary heart. So does the sweetness of a friend from the very start. Thine own friend and thy father's friends forsake them not. In the day of your calamity don't leave the holy plot. Whoso keeps the fig tree shall eat the fruit thereof, and he that waits on his master shall be honored from above. As the finning pot for silver and the furnace for the gold, so is a man to his praise as the story's told. Though you should bray a fool and a mortar with a weed, yet will not his foolishness depart or retreat. Be diligent to know the state of all your flocks and fold, for riches are not forever like the stories that are told. Iron sharpens iron, hear the echo in the soul. A friend sharpens a friend to make the vision whole. Snow in the summer, and it's rain in the harvest time. This water is not seemly for a fool within his prime. As the bird by wandering, as the swallow by her flight, the curse that is causeless shall not light within the night. Yes, you're not a fool according to the folly he displays, lest you also be like him in his dark and twisted ways. He that sins or rests is by the hand of a fool so blind, cuts off his own feet and leaves his brothers on the right. Look into the troubled mind, see what lies behind. See what lies behind. All the wisdom that the simple cannot find. As a dove returns to his vomit in the street, covered in a butchered and heavy shall be crushed within the shine. A lying tongue hates God, that our offending guides lie. And the following outwards who underneath the veil the sky. Like apples of gold in a silver setting so fine is a word freely spoken in the rhythm of the line, as an earring of gold and an ornament so bright is a wise reproof to an ear that's seeking the light. Apples of gold, beautiful and true, apples of gold shining through you. It's the glory of God to conceal a hidden thing, but the honor of kings to search out what it'll bring. The heaven for height and the earth for the deep, and the heart of the kings is a secret they keep. Take away the dross from the silver in the flame, and there shall come a vessel for the refiner's name. Put not forth yourself in the presence of the king. Wait for the honor that the humble heart will bring. Debate your cause with your neighbor all alone, and discover not the secret that is not your own. As the cold of the snow in the time of the heat is a faithful messenger with steady moving feet. If your enemy be hungry, give him bread to eat, and you'll heap the coals of fire in the middle of the street. A man who has no rule over his spirit and his soul is like a city broken down without a wall or control. By long forbearing is a prince persuaded and won, and a soft tongue breaks the bone before the day is done. Whoso boasts himself of a false and empty gift is like clouds and wind where the rain will never drift. Like apples of gold in the silver setting so fine is a word freely spoken in the rhythm of the line. Apples of gold, a word in its season. Apples of gold. Apples of gold. Building a fortress of joy with a steady hand. By wisdom the house is built across the weary land. By understanding it is established. By knowledge it is filled with every precious treasure that the Master's hand has willed. Fortress of joy, shining in the room, shining in the room. Fortress of joy, breaking through the gloom. Be not envious against evil men, nor desire to be there. For their heart studies destruction, and their lips are a snare. A wise man is strong, a man of knowledge increases in his power. For by wise counsel you shall win in the battle's darkest hour. Wisdom is too high for a fool, he opens not his mouth. Whether he's from the north or the east or the west or the south. If you faint in the day of adversity, your strength is but small. Rescue the ones led to death and stand behind the wall. No, 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 no. Let my son eat the honey, because it is good and it is sweet. So shall the knowledge of wisdom be to your soul and to your feet. If you find it, then there shall be a reward in the end, and your expectations shall not be cut off, my faithful friend. A just man falls 7 times and rises up from the dust, but the wicked shall fall into mischief because of their own lust. Rejoice not when your enemy falls, let not your heart be glad, lest the Lord see it and be displeased, and the ending be sad. I went by the field of the slothful, all grown over with the thorn. The stone wall was broken down in the middle of the morn. A little sleep, a little slumber was the song that he would sing. Wow, all poverty came like a traveler with the hunger it would bring. Building a fortress of joy with a steady hand. By wisdom the house is built across the weary land. Fortress of joy, through wisdom is an house built. Fortress of joy. When you sit to eat with a ruler, look at what's in view. Put a knife to your throat if you give in to the appetite in you. Labor not to be rich, let your own wisdom fade away. For riches make themselves wings like an eagle. Speak not in the ears of a fool, for he will surely despise the wisdom of your words and the vision and not your heart in these sinners, but be in the fear of the Lord. So surely there's an end, and a hope at your reward. And you, my son, and be wise and guide your heart in the way, being out among the wide rivers. Ooh, it's the lion name with a children and a boy child fall into poverty and slave, and drowsiness shall blow the plague and rise like a falling rain. Back into your father, make this wise, loud your young age, and the joy of the family, be the right and the best. So hard, listen, and let your eyes observe my way. Stay away from the deep pit where the strangers like to play. Guided to their wisdom and instruction in the morning. It's the only treasure that you have a man so fine. I'm a true sinner, I'm falling in those So in the good sea, a name that's pure and bright, better than the silver or the gold within the sight. The rich and poor standing on the same holy ground, where the maker of them all is the only one who's found. The good seed growing in the light, growing in the light, good and deep. A prudent man foresees the evil, hides himself away, but the simple pass on and they're punished every day. By humility and the fear of the Lord are riches and life. Thorns and snares are in the path of the perverse, and the strife. Train up a child in the way he should grow and should be. And when he is old, he won't forget the truth he used to see. He that sows iniquity shall reap the vanity and pain, but he that has a bountiful life shall be blessed with the rain. Remove not the ancient land what your fathers have said. For the wisdom of the ages is a debt you won't regret. Do you see a man who's diligent in all his work in hand? He shall stand before the kings and be the leader in the land. Incline your ear and hear the words of the wise and the true. Apply your heart to knowledge, let it change the life in you. Rob not the poor because he is poor and has no friend. For the Lord will plead their cause until the very, very end. Make no friendship with an angry man, lest you learn his way and find a snare unto your soul at the ending of the day. Keep your heart within the light and keep your spirit free. Sow in the good seed for the eternity to be. Sow in the good seed, a name that's pure and bright, better than the silver or the gold within the sight. The good seed. King's heart is in the hand of the Lord, you see. As the rivers of the water turning where they need to be, he turns it with a sway will, with a quiet force, back to the mercy and back to the silent source. Every way of a man is right in his own blinded eyes, but the Lord ponders the hearts beneath the changing skies. To do justice and judgment is more pleasant to the Lord than the sacrifice of cattle or the striking of the sword. Following the guided flow, wherever it may lead. So in all the mercy like a holy quiet sea. A high look and a proud heart and the plowing of the wrong is the sin that stays the music in the middle of the song. Guided flow, let the river run. Guided flow until the work is done. The getting of treasures by a lying tongue is vanity and tossed by them that seek the death until their very soul is lost. It is better to dwell in a corner of the house, stop alone, than with a brawling woman and in a mansion of your own. The soul of the wicked desires the evil and the night. His neighbor finds no favor in his cold and hollow sight. Whoso stops his ears at the cry of the poor in the need shall also cry himself and not be heard for his own greed. There is no wisdom nor counsel against the Lord's decree. The horse is for the battle, but the safety comes from He. Whoso keeps his mouth and his tongue from the strife, keeps his soul from the troubles and the shadows of the light. the spirit of a man is the inner lamp tonight, searching all the hidden parts with a holy quiet light. The candle of the Lord burning steady, burning clear, looking through the chambers and casting out the fear. In a lamp, show me what's inside. In a lamp, nowhere left to hide. Oh, wine is a marker, strong drink is a brawler in the street. Whosoever is deceived thereby shall taste the cold defeat. It is an honor for a man to cease for every strife, but every fool be meddling with the rhythm of the sky. The sluggard will not flow by reason of the winter's cold, so it shall make it harvest with no silver, no day than the one with crooked lips who throws his soul away. To be without knowledge is a danger to the soul, and he that hates with his feet loses all control. The foolishness of man perverts his own way, then his heart frets against the Lord at the end of the day. Wealth makes many friends, but the poor is left behind. A false witness shall not be unpunished, you will find. Take the patient steps, let the anger fade, walking in the mercy that the holy light has made. The discretion of a man defers his anger and his pride. It's his glory to pass over what is hidden deep inside. Patient steps, steady and so wise. Patient steps beneath the morning sky. He that gets wisdom loves his own soul with a flame. He that keeps understanding finds the glory in the name. A foolish son is the calamity of his father's peace, but the wisdom of the patient steps makes the trouble cease. House and riches are the inheritance from the years, but a prudent wife is from the Lord, drying all the tears. He that has pity on the poor lends unto the Lord's hand, and that which he has given will be repaid across the land. Counsel in the heart of man is like a water deep, but a man of understanding draws the secrets that we keep. The fear of the Lord tends to life and a quiet rest. He that has the patient steps is the one who's truly blessed. Take the patient steps. Take the patient steps. Walking in the mercy that the holy light has made. Patient steps, steps. Keep your soul. Patience The name of the Lord is a golden tower, high and strong. The righteous run into it and find where they belong. A safe retreat from the noise and the shadows of the street, where the mercy and the power and the holy visions meet. Golden tower, standing through the storm. Golden tower, keeping the spirit warm. Through desire, a man, having separated himself, seeks his own. He meddles with all wisdom his mouth calls for strokes. His mouth is his destruction, and his lips are the snare he provokes. The words of a talebearer are his wounds. They go down deep inside, into the innermost parts of the belly where the shadows hide. Before destruction, the heart of man is haughty and is blind. But before honor is humility, the grace that you must find. The heart of the prudent gets knowledge, and the ear of the wise seeks it out. A man's gift makes room for him and brings him before the great without. He that is first in his own cause seems just and seems right, until his neighbor comes and searches him within the light. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, the seed and the fruit. And they that love it shall eat the increase from the very root. Whoso finds a wife finds a good thing, and favor from the sky. A friend that sticks closer than a brother as the years go by. The rich man's wealth is his strong city in his own conceit. But the golden tower is the only place where the victory is complete. Answering a matter before you hear it is a folly and a shame. But safety is found within the glory of the holy name. The name of the Lord is a golden tower, high and strong. The righteous run into it and find where they belong. Golden tower, run into it and be saved. Golden tower, golden tower, golden tower. Better is a dry morsel and quietness there within the soul than a house full of sacrifices with strife that takes its toll. The finning pot is for the silver, the furnace for the gold. But the Lord tries the hearts of the young and the old. Whoso mocks the poor reproaches his maker in the sky, and he that is glad at calamity shall not go unpunished by. A wicked doer gives heed to the false and lying lips, and a liar gives ear to a naughty tongue before the spirit slips. It's a furnace love, refined within the flame, standing by your brother for the honor of the name. A friend loves at all times, through the heat and the cold, and a brother is born for adversity, a story to be told. covers a transgression, seeks for love to stay. But he that repeats a matter separates friends along the way. A reproof enters more into a wise man's heart and mind than 100 stripes into a fool who is stubborn and is blind. The beginning of strife is as when one lets the water out, leave off contention before it's meddled within the shout. A merry heart does good like a medicine, healing and sweet, but a broken spirit tries the bones and weakens the feet. He that justifies the wicked and condemns the just and true, both are an abomination in everything they do. To have a fool for a son is a sorrow of the heart, but furnace love is the wisdom that will never depart. It's a furnace love, refined within the flame, standing by your brother for the honor of the name. Furnace, furnace love, furnace, furnace love. Even a fool, when he holds his peace, is counted wise. Furnace There's a light in the light where the choices are made, guiding every spirit through the light and the shade. Commit your works unto the Lord in the sky, and your thoughts shall be established as the days go by. Light in the mind, let the master decide. The preparations of the heart belong to you and me, but the answer of the tongue is from the Lord, you see. All the ways of a man are clean in his own eyes, but the Lord weighs the spirit where the shadow lies. By mercy and truth iniquity is purged away, and by the fear of the Lord men find a better day. How much better to get wisdom than the riches of the land, understanding rather than the power in your hand. Pride goes before destruction and a haughty spirit's fall. Better to be humble with the lowly through it all. The wise in heart shall be called prudent in the light, and the sweetness of the lips increases learning in the sight. Understanding is a wellspring of life to him that has it now, writing all the mercy on the spirit and the brow. The light is cast into the lap with a rhythm and a grace, but the whole disposing is from the Lord in every place. Pleasant word as a honeycomb, sweet to the soul and health to the bones, making every broken part whole. He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty in the fight, and he that rules the spirit is a champion of the right. There's a light in the light where the choices are made, guiding every spirit through the light and the shade. directs the steps. A soft reply is like a medicine, healing and so sweet, turning away the anger and the shadows in the street. But grievous words stir up the fire and the strife, taking away the rhythm and the beauty of the life. The tongue of the wise uses knowledge right and so well, but the mouth of fools pours out the folly they tell. The eyes of the Lord are in every place and every scene, beholding the evil and the good that lies in between. Give a healing answer, cool down the heat, make the words of your mouth a blessing and a tree. A gentle tongue is a tree of life, blooming in the rain, lifting up the spirit and washing out the pain. Healing answer, answer, and so kind. Healing answer. Despises his father's instruction and his grace, but he that regards reproof is prudent in this place. In the house of the righteous is treasure, but in the revenues of the wicked is trouble in the night. The heart of the righteous studies to answer with the truth, guiding all the elders and the passion of the youth. A merry heart makes a cheerful countenance and a glow, but by sorrow of the heart the spirit is broken and low. Better is a little with the fear of the Lord in your soul than great treasure and the trouble that takes the control. Better is a dinner of herbs where the love is right there than a stalled ox and the hatred that hangs in the air. The words of your mouth, a blessing and a cheat, healing answer, cool down the heat. The words of your mouth, a blessing and a cheat, healing answer. foundation of the truth and the Master's command. Every wise woman builds her house with a steady hand, but the foolish plucks it down across the weary land. In a temple, holy and secure. In a temple, making the heart pure. He that walks in his uprightness fears the Lord in his heart. But he that is perverse in his ways chooses to depart. In the mouth of the foolish is a rod of pride and pain, but the lips of the wise shall preserve them from the rain. When a oxen or the crib is clean and is bare, but much increases by the strength of the ox that is there. A faithful witness will not lie or ever deceive, but a false witness will breathe out the lies you believe. The heart knows its own bitterness deep down inside. Then a stranger meddles not with the joy that we hide. The house of the wicked shall be overthrown and gone, but the tabernacle of the upright shall flourish in the dawn. There is a way which seems right to the eyes of a man, but the end thereof are the ways of a deathly plan. Even in laughter the heart is sorrowful indeed, but the sound of the wisdom is the promise we keep. The simple believes every word that is said or is told, but the prudent man looks well to his path and his gold. In the fear of the Lord is strong confidence and grace, a place of refuge for his children in every time and place. In a temple, solid and so grand, on the foundation of the truth and the Master's command. In a temple, a sound heart is the life of the flesh. In a temple. A wise son hears his father's quiet, steady light, but a scorner won't listen when the truth is in his sight. A man shall eat good by the fruit of his own mouth. From the rising in the east to the setting in the south. He that keeps his mouth keeps his life and his peace. But he that opens wide his lips shall find his joy cease. The soul of the sluggard desires and has nothing it all. But the soul of the diligent shall stand straight and tall. It's an iron will forged within the flame, walking in the wisdom of the holy sacred name. He that walks with wise men shall be wise in every way, but a companion of fools shall be destroyed in a day. I am will, steadied through the fire. I am will, rising ever higher. Righteousness keeps him that is upright in his soul. But wickedness overthrows the sinner's dark control. There is he that makes himself rich, yet has nothing inside, and he that makes himself poor with great riches to hide. The light of the righteous rejoices and shines so bright, but the lamp of the wicked shall be put out in the night. Wealth gotten by vanity shall be diminished and small, but he that gathers by labor shall rise above it all. Hope deferred makes the heart grow sick and cold, but a desire fulfilled is a story to be told. The law of the wise is a fountain of life and of grace, to depart from the snares of death in every single place. Ooh, it's an iron will forged within the flame, walking in the wisdom of the holy sacred name. Whoso loves instruction loves the knowledge of the mind, but he that hates reproof is a man who's truly blind. A good man obtains favor from the Lord's own hand, but a man of wicked devices is condemned across the land. A man shall not be established by the wickedness of soul, but the root of the righteous shall not move from its goal. The thoughts of the righteous are right and are true, but the counsels of the wicked are a darkness passing through. It's a rooted hope deep within the soil, beyond the heavy burden and in the daily weary toil. The wicked desire the net of the evil and the wrong, but the root of the righteous yields the fruit that's sweet and strong. Rooted hopes standing through the rain. Rooted hope, shelter from the pain. A man shall be commanded according to his wisdom's grace, but he that is of a perverse heart shall be despised in this place. The words of the wicked are to lie in wait for blood, but the mouth of the upright shall deliver from the flood. A righteous man regards the life of his beast in the field, with a mercy and a kindness that is never gonna yield. He that tills his land shall be satisfied with his bread, but he that follows vanity is empty in his head. Lying lips are an abomination to the Lord's sight, but they that deal truly are his pleasure and delight. Heaviness in the heart of man makes a stoop and bend, but a good word makes it glad until the very end. It's a rooted hope deep within the soil, beyond the heavy burden and the daily weary toil. Hold in the way of righteousness is light. Rooted hope, keep the root deep. A false balance is an abomination in the sight, but a just weight is his pleasure and his pure delight. Looking for the sinner, looking for the light, walking on the horizon where the holy mercy shine. Balanced horizon, steady and true. Balanced horizon, inside of you. When pride the shame and the fall, but with the lowly is the wisdom that outlasts it all. The integrity of the upright shall guide them on the way, but the perverseness of transgressors shall destroy them in a day. A righteous prophet, not in the hour of the wrath, but righteousness delivers from the shadow on the path. The perfect shall be guided by his way so clean and bright, but the wicked shall fall by his own darkness in the night. A talebearer reveals secrets as he moves through the town, but he that is of a faithful spirit keeps the matter down. Where no counsel is, the people fall like autumn leaves, but in the multitude of counselors the victory achieves. A gracious woman retains honor as her golden crown, while the violent man only pull the world around them down. The merciful man does good to his own precious soul, keeping every part of his spirit under grace and control. The liberal soul shall be made fat and full of delight, and he that waters shall be watered in the master's sight. He that trusts in his riches shall fall like a fading flower, but the righteous shall flourish in the Spirit's holy power. Just weight is his pleasure and his pure delight. the tree of life. Balance horizon, balance horizon, balance horizon. Wise son makes a glad father. You can see it in his eyes. But a foolish one is a heavy cloud beneath the morning skies. Treasures of the wicked don't profit in the end, but righteousness delivers like a long lost friend. The Lord won't let the righteous soul go hungry or dry, but he casts away the craving of the ones who live a lie. He becomes poor who deals with a slack and lazy hand. But the diligent shall prosper and be leaders in the land. It's a silver echo, the words upon the tongue, the wisdom of the old and the promise of the young. The mouth of the righteous is a well of living grace, bringing light and healing to every lonely place. Silver echo, let the truth be told. Silver echo, more than all the gold. The blessing of the Lord, it makes a man truly rich, without the added sorrow or the falling in the ditch. It is a sport to a fool to do the mischief and the wrong, but a man of understanding has a wisdom in his song. The fear of the wicked, it shall come upon his head, but the desire of the righteous shall be granted, as he said. As the whirlwind passes, so the wicked is no more, but the righteous is a foundation that is solid to the core. The tongue of the just is choice silver in the light. The heart of the wicked is little worth within the sight. The lips of the righteous feed many with the bread, while the fools die for want of the wisdom in their head. Is the silver echo, the words upon the tongue, the wisdom of the old and the promise of the young. Silver echo, silver echo. The memory of the just is blessed, and let the silver echo ring. Silver echo, silver echo. Silver echo, silver echo. Come to the feast of life, the table's being spread with the wine of understanding and the holy living bread. Wisdom's built her house upon the pillars of the light, calling to the simple in the middle of the night. The feast of life, take a seat today. The feast of life, don't you walk away. She has killed her bees and she's mingled all her wine. She has furnished her table for a banquet divine. She sent her maidens out to the highest parts of town. As for him that wants from mine, come and eat my bread. Drink the wine of truth until your spirit is being fed. Forsake the foolish ways and live a life that's true. Go in the way of understanding, making all things new. The fear of the Lord is where the wisdom starts to grow. The knowledge of the holy is the only thing to know. Oh, for by me your days shall be many and be long, and the years of your life shall be the beauty of the song. But a foolish woman is clamorous and plain, sitting at her door in the wind and in the rain, calling to the travelers who go straight on their way. Stolen waters are sweet as the lies she has to say. Reprove not a scorner lest he hate you in his pride, but rebuke a wise man and he'll stay by your side. Give instruction to the wise and he'll be wiser still, walking with the light upon the Master's holy hill. Come to the feast of life, the tables being spread with the wine of understanding and the holy living bread. Oh, the feast of life. Leave the foolishness, join the feast of life. Doth not wisdom cry? Does she not lift her voice? Standing on the high places, giving you a choice. To you, oh man, I call, and my voice is to the sons. Listen to the truth before the daily race is run. Hear, for I will speak of the excellent and right. The opening of my lips shall be a holy light. My mouth shall speak the truth, for wickedness is wrong. Every word I say is the rhythm of the song. I was the architect of days before the world began. The wisdom in the heart of the eternal holy plan. When he prepared the heavens, I was standing by his side, rejoicing in the habitable parts and in the tide. Architect of days, older than the sun. Architect of days, before the work was done. The Lord possessed me in the beginning of his way. the post before the hour gets too late. For whoso finds me finds the life and finds the virtuous, obtaining favor from the Lord in every time and place. I was the architect of days before the world began, the wisdom in the heart of the eternal holy plan, architect of days before the foundation, architect of days before the foundations, before the foundations. Through the lattice window, looking at the night, seeing all the shadows dancing in the pale light. Don't be the simple one, wandering near the door, losing all the beauty of the life you had before. The lattice window, a warning in the dark. The lattice window, protect the holy spark. Keep my words, my son, and lay them deep within. Let them be the shield against the heavy cost of sin. Keep them as the apple of your eye, so bright and clear. Bind them on your fingers so the truth is always near. I looked out from my window at the youth without a mind, walking through the corner where the darkness is unkind. In the twilight, in the evening, in the black and silent hour, he met the one who hides the thorns beneath the velvet flower. She came with a kiss and a bold, deceptive face. I perfumed my bed with myrrh and fine Egyptian lace. Come, let's take our fill of love until the morning light. For the master's gone away, far out of our human sight. With her much fair speech she caused the youth to yield, like an ox that's being led to the slaughter in the field. As a bird that hastes to the snare, not knowing for his life, until the arrow strikes him through the struggle and the strife. Hearken to me now, let your heart not go astray. Don't wander in her paths at the ending of the day, for she has cast out many, wounded even the strong. Her house is the road to the end of every song. Through the lattice window, looking at the night, seeing all the shadows dancing in the pale light. The lattice window. Stay on the path of light. The lattice window. Go to the end, you slugger, consider all the ways. Be wise in the summer, through the length of all the days. overseer, oh Lord. She gathers in the harvest for her future's own reward. Oh, how long will you sleep? When will you arise and stand? While poverty comes like a traveler across the land, a naughty person walks with a froward like mine, spreading all the mischief from the north unto the south. Watch for the 7 clouds that darken up the shore, keeping the spirit from the mercy and control. The proud look, a lion tongue, and hands that shed the blood, trying to sweep the beauty way beneath the flood. 7 clouds, clear them from the sky. 7 clouds, let the truth fly high. A heart that devises the wicked and the cruel plans, feet that run to mischief through the shadows of the lands. A false witness that breathes out the lies and the deceit, and he that sows the discord where the brothers used to meet. My son, keep the commandment that your father gave to you. Tie them around your neck, and everything you do, when you walk it shall lead you, when you sleep it shall keep, when you wake it shall talk to you in the silence deep. For the commandment is a lamp and the law is a light, and reproofs of instruction all the way of life and right, to keep you from the flattery of the tongue that's gone astray, and lead you to the beauty of the golden holy day. Watch for the 7 clouds that darken up the soul, keeping the spirit from the mercy and control. 7 clouds, let them know. 7 clouds, 7 clouds, 7 clouds, 7 clouds, 7 clouds, 7 clouds, 7 clouds. Bind them on your heart, clear the sky. 7 clouds. 7 clouds. Drink from your own well, keep the water clear, let the pure stream flow and cast away the fear. Why should your springs be scattered in the street? Find the joy that's honest, find the love that's sweet. Pure stream, let it stay at home. Pure stream, no need to ever roam. My son, attend to wisdom, bow your ear to me, that discretion may be kept so you can truly be. For the lips of a stranger drop as a honeycomb, leading you away from the safety of your home. But her is bitter as the wormwood in the gall, sharp as a two-edged sword behind the hollow wall. Her feet go down to death, her steps take hold on hell, lest you should ponder the path where life and mercy dwell. Keep your way far from her, don't go near the door, lest you give your honor to the ones who want for more, lest the strangers be filled with the wealth of your hand, and you mourn at the last in a cold and lonely land. Rejoice with the wife of your youth and her grace, let her love satisfy you in every time and place, for the ways of a man are before the Lord's own eyes. He ponders all the goings beneath the open skies. The wicked shall be taken by his own iniquity, caught in the cause of a dark and heavy mystery, but the one who keeps the stream stays within the light, beautiful and steady through the middle of the night. Drink from your own well, keep the water clear, let the pure stream flow and cast away the fear. Pure stream, keep the fountain holy. Pure stream. Hear my children, the instruction of a friend. Don't forsake the law on which you can depend. I was my father's son, loved and held so tight. He taught me how to walk within the golden light. Get wisdom, get understanding, he would always say. Forget it not and never let it drift away. Forsake her not and she shall keep you from the fall. Love her and she'll be the greatest shield of all. You gotta be the guardian of your own heart, for out of it the springs of your life will start. Keep it with the grace. Let it be the sanctuary. Let it be the place. Guardian heart, watch the gates tonight. Guardian heart, stay within the side. To the throne, a crown of glory that the world has never known. The path of the just is like the shining light of dawn, shining more and more until the dark is gone. But the way of the wicked is as darkness in the night. They know not where they stumble without the holy light. Put away the froward mouth and You gotta be the guardian of your own heart. For out of it the springs of your life will start. Guardian heart, guardian heart, keep the spring pure. Guardian heart, keep the spring pure. Guardian keep the spring pure. It's an unfailing promise written on the heart, a light that's been with you from the very start. Trust in the Lord with all your might and soul. Let His steady hand take the full control. Unfailing promise, never gonna fade. Unfailing promise, the light that He made. My son, forget not my law and my decree. Let your heart keep the truth so you can be free. For length of days and a life of long peace shall they add to you and make the sorrow cease. Let not mercy and truth ever depart from you. Bind them round your neck, let them be your view. In all your ways acknowledge Him today, and He shall make a straight line through the winding way. Be not wise in your own eyes, but fear the light. Depart from the evil and the shadows of the night. It shall be health to your body and your bone, a strength and a marrow that you've never known. Honor the Lord with the first of your gain, and your barns will be bursting with the harvest rain. Happy is the man that finds the wisdom's gold, more precious than the riches that the merchants hold. She is a tree of life to them that lay a hold. Her ways are ways of pleasantness, a story to be told. The Lord by wisdom has founded the earth and sea, and His unfailing promise is the life for you and me. It's an unfailing promise written on the heart, a light that's been with you from the very start. Unfailing promise. Keep the faith. Trust the way. Unfailing promise. receive my words and hide them deep inside. With an open heart and nowhere left to hide. Incline your ear to the wisdom of the King and apply your heart to what the truth will bring. Yes, if you cry after knowledge and the light, and lift up your voice for the understanding sight. If you seek her like the silver in the dark, searching for the hidden, holy, quiet spark. It's a treasure hunt, deeper than the gold, finding all the secrets that the heavens hold. Then you shall understand the fear of the Lord, finding the knowledge as your great reward. Treasure hunt, digging in the soul. Treasure hunt, making you whole. For the Lord gives the wisdom from his very breath, a shield for the righteous, saving them from death. He keeps the paths of judgment and the way of grace for the saints who seek the beauty of his face. Then shall you understand the righteousness and right. Yes, every good path in the middle of the night. When wisdom enters in and knowledge is so sweet, it shall be the lamp unto your wandering feet, to deliver you from the way of the evil man, from the one who speaks of a dark and twisted plan, who leave the paths of uprightness to walk in the shade. But the treasure hunt is where the life is made. It's a treasure hunt, deeper than the gold, finding all the secrets that the heavens hold. Treasure hunt, treasure hunt, treasure hunt. Search for the silver, treasure hunt. Find the truth, treasure hunt. Treasure Can you hear the awakening cry? Wisdom's calling underneath the open sky. In the crowded squares and at the city gate, she's singing out a song before it gets too late. Awakening cry, open up your ear. Awakening cry, drawing so near. To know the wisdom and instructions light, to perceive the words of understanding and right. The fear of the Lord is where it all begins, the treasure that outlasts the hollow winds. My son, hear the teaching that your father gave. Don't let the sinners lead you to the grave. If they say come with us, let us wait for blood. Turn your feet away before the rising flood. Wisdom cries without she lifts her voice so loud, above the busy noise and the drifting crowd. How long, O simple ones, will you love the play, and scorners find delight in the words they say? But whoso listens shall dwell in a quiet rest, safe from the fear of evil, truly blessed. For the turning away of the sin they'll be their end, but the awakening cry is your only friend. Behold, I will pour out my spirit unto you. I will make my words known and make them new. Don't refuse the calling or the reaching hand. Let the wisdom lead you to the promised land. Can you hear the awakening cry? Wisdom's calling underneath the open sky. Awakening cry. She's calling in the street. Are you listening?